everybody? Rusty Rain Doggo here to spread the holiday cheer into the Kennel Club. Shrink. There we go. How's everyone doing today? Sorry for the late stream. We're getting ready to Ruff N Roll shortly for today's stream. We're going back to Teyvat. We're going back to Genshin Impact. We're going to work on getting to the next world rank. But in order to do that, I need to strengthen my characters. And while we're at it, we'll tackle some story quests. Before we begin, those who are new to the channel, hello there. I'm Rusty. I am a Border Collie Terrier mix who has a thing for tinkering with gadgets and other stuff, including I created an android named Pixel. She's right over there, right next to me. But I'm also a furry VTuber / artist. I do art streams from time to time, as well as play games like Genshin Impact and Zone Zero, Fortnite, Nintendo Switch games, etc., etc. If that sounds cool to you, make sure you give the like, the follow, and the subscribe button a big old boop on the nose. Without further ado, let's get this show on the road. It is time to Ruff N Roll. I am way too big. Hang on, let me shrink myself real quick. Where's my there it is. Yeah, where everybody going? That's better. I was a little too big. Close this for now. Anything I don't need, so that way the stream will run smoothly. All right, let's go. Oh, that's right. Let me get these out of the way too.
points for agility. You really are a one-trick pony, you know. One-trick pony, you know. 10 points for agility. You really are a one-trick pony, you know. For agility. 10 points for agility.
Did I get enough coins? Why did they bring this character up when they haven't brought his banner in forever? From what I've been told. Wait, are we playing soccer? We're playing soccer.
A moment, please.
Let's go. I'm ready to drill. I mean, not that enough, bro. Please don't
Into it! Yeah.
Challenge completed. New record. Ooh, nice. Pinballs? Oh no. Trial 2. Let's go. First, we're going with Kazuya. What are we doing again?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Nice. Oh, now we're doing Milani. Move quickly. Oh, we gotta collect coins without getting hit by dodgeballs. I get hit by pinballs. Pinballs are fun.
Carving waves!
That was close.
Oh, chill out!
Oh, I touched it. I touched the boat. Oh, that was close. That was completed. Smash and bash. Reduce cooldowns? Nice. How'd it go? Did I get all the challenge? I still got it. Huh? Okay. I'm not gonna question it.
Jules from Leeway. Come take a look.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Round 3. Trials number 3. Let's go. Ooh, I have a lot of experience with Sheelin. Nice. I'm ready. Oh, okay. Challenge completed. Now we're gonna be doing the wander. Oh, it's another place.
Squall Fury.
Oh, that's right. He can also fly.
The wind rises. That's far enough. Search for it. Search for it. Search for it. That's far enough.
why he can be dangerous if he had no cooldown. Holy moly. Alright, what are we doing here again? I didn't quite catch it. Hey, don't think about the job. New record. Awesome. Let's do the last one. Let's go. Final trial. Avoiding the cracked tiles. Okay. If I must.
Let's go, Tomato.
Uh-oh.
Lend me a hand. Let's go, Tomato. Lend me a hand. Lend me a hand. Next customer. Let's go, Tomato. Lend me a hand. Let's go, Tomato. Next customer.
Ready.
Lend me a hand. Let's go, Tomato. Lend me a hand. Ha! Let's go, Tomato. Lend me a hand. Next customer.
Nice. Use the elemental skill to target and defeat enemies. Shoot explosive barrels to cause... No! Obviously it's not gonna cause explosions! I mean, they previously that's the name, right?
Final warning! Stop right there! Drop
Drop your weapons! Final warning! Drop your weapons! Final warning! Drop your weapons!
Enemy reinforcements.
Stop right there! Final warning! Drop your weapons! Final warning!
Nope. No escape for you, mate.
Stop right there! Drop your weapons! Stop right there! Final warning! Drop your weapons! Stop right there!
Uh-oh.
Final warning! Drop your weapons!
Oh, no. Did that one escape?
Final warning! Drop your weapons! Stop right there! Drop your weapons! Stop right there! Final warning! Drop your weapons! Final warning! Drop your weapons!
That dropped weapons. Is that listening?
Stop right there!
Things are gonna get a little hairy.
Drop your weapons! Stop right there! Drop your weapons!
Toss and cheer. I would play basketball now.
Don't be scared! Stay put! Uglay, you're up! Don't be scared! Uglay, you're up! Don't be scared! Stay put! Uglay, you're up! Stay put! Uglay, you're up! Don't be scared! Stay put! Uglay, you're up! Don't be scared! Uglay, you're up! Stay put! Don't be scared!
Hey, you intercepted
Stay
my
put.
shot.
Uglay, you're up!
I feel like that one missed monster is gonna hamper that quest, that event challenge. Let's see. Nope. Use elemental skills at least 5 times. well, we got what we came for. We got a key. We should probably build up our team real quick. Now I think about it. First, hello, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Can you just say my name, please?
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that...
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help? Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
I believe I understand.
Good. Then you can see that this...
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate them on. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
I'll send these pooches package. I'll show them who's the top dog here.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Really fine behind it. Oops. Sorry. Alright, let's get moving. When did I have Travelers walk? Oh, that's right. And let's add some fire to the mix.
Got a job for me? Yeah, let's get this over with.
All the way over there. Oh, hey, look, it's up there. Oh. You got it? No, you're right.
Bring it!
I'm just looking like that. Got it.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Oh. But wait, I'm not the right element for this. Traveler needs to be at least electro for that to work. Hey, it worked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Down from there. Oh, the fuel's going.
You're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Yeah, lightning slash.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Enemy reinforcements.
Bring it!
Uh-oh.
Torn to oblivion!
Woo! That was close.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What brings you out this time?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Huh. Looks like the fruits of our labor worked after all.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself.
Hey, there's no harm in doing that, though.
Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be dealt with. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts. So that's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together.
Yeah,
From the
good
traces
idea.
they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many...
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters,
Might as well.
this color.
But, ow! My character took quite a hit from that.
Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Where did my sunglasses go? Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop. these should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Excuse me. Another one of those. Right. Oh, waterfall. What happened?
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to...
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this?
Is someone injured?
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey, but why would they appear?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
He's aware of us?
Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you.
But look, none of that.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, the almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's... You're back. Please, we beg you. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please.
Calm down.
Over.
Look around you. The grass grows green. There are no monsters. Nor is there anything else here.
What? But how? I saw them tear my comrade to shreds.
Hey, calm down.
I think I understand. Yes. We thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that...
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory.
Strange.
Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years. Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, but my friend, Kitsune Saigu, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the...
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies.
Hey!
Yes. For the longest, all my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of... But, after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize when I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, all those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps, as Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble... I will never forget you. And
He's taking all this pretty hard.
No kidding.
come on, let's keep it...
This is good for her.
Take this!
Wait, can I, Looks like that won't work.
Lightning flash!
Let's worth a try.
Expected, there are a load of Rift Hounds here too!
Leave them to me. Shine down!
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Are you feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish!
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply although I have some understanding of the situation already, I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait,
Makes sense. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need... Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Same situation as before. Huh?
Furuyama?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought
Fighting a battle in a distant land sounds...
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Wow.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Let's go along with what he said.
Yeah. Sheesh.
I see. So, they have fought their way. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. And now the almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly... People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end. So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like, but I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
I like this guy.
Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. One moment, I'll just... I hope the others didn't smash it to
Can't see a tea set.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch...
Don't worry about it.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... I can't decide whether it's a final regret.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now. But at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much. And it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Here! Thunderclap! I'll keep this close. Lightning flash!
Did it work? Nope, there's still one more somewhere. I take it down this way. Huh? Hey! Oh. There's a seal in the way.
Take this! Here!
Let's fly. Bullseye! Hold on to your hats. Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
All anticipated before I could get there. There's gotta be another area where we can do that.
Lightning slash! Yeah!
Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye! Locked on! Knock him down.
Ow!
Send this quickly!
Spoil!
Detoxifying heat!
Bring it!
You need to hurry up! This one's well done! I guess
Bullseye!
this is it.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Eat up! This one's well done! Fry!
Let's fly!
This one's well done!
Bullseye!
Roasted fry! Too low!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but... Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
character bonuses? Yeah.
Take this!
Oh. What's from that mystery? Okay.
Letting brave names echo!
Let's fly.
Open fire! Open fire!
Bullseye! Yeah!
Hold on to your hats.
Yeah!
Here! Take this!
Still nothing? Oh. There we go.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Take me up! Let's fly!
make it this time? Oh, Mo! Oh.
Take me up! Open fire!
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
We got it. Oh, there was a way up. We could have gone for the ceiling. Are you kidding me? Well, here we go. Ah. How ironic.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance here?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yash.
Oh, sure. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually,
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was so, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
And what do you think about it, then?
You and Makoto had pretty...
Indeed we did. Yet in her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. They are similar. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct.
That's...
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned that I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constant? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out. Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive but in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature...
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one...
It's quite beautiful.
You are too kind. A humble servant such...
It's all good, sir. She's actually...
Let us return. We ought not keep...
Alright, we got the tea set. We're going back down to the wonderful bed shop? He's gone.
Hey, he wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did.
So we didn't even have a chance.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly.
Let's make our own tea, Paimon.
Well, this chance won't come often, and I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought... I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I... Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me.
She died in that disaster?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening, yes, she had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely.
That's quite a...
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know, that's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous with the help of the sacred Sakura's power. I was...
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes. She had such a great love for this. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, and it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria
Based on what we've learned so far?
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, so...
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess.
Oh, chin up, Aether.
Boy, both of you have experienced...
With this last cup of tea? Thank you, Destiny.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Where are we going? Wait. Why are you sending me all the way over here?
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
It's my lucky day! Yeah! Boom! Four! The berry!
Oh, no key! Hey, doggy! Just in case! Gotta rescue the poor doggy! Whoa! Where am I?
Lightning flash!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's fly. Open fire. Open fire! Yeah! 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 Locked on! Locked on! Fire in the hole! Open fire! Bullseye! Buckle up! You're dead meat!
Lightning slash! Thunderclap!
You didn't miss me that time.
Here! Take this!
Locked on! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Well, how about that? Okay, now what?
Let's fly!
Is there a way out of here? Uh-oh.
Bring it!
How's this one get out of here? Yeah, let's go get my team healed up first. That was unexpected. Wasn't expecting to find a boss in that area.
How many forging?
Judging. Oh, hi, Scott.
Let's run! Locked on!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Thought so. I thought there would be a hidden. I drowned. I don't know what this place is, but it seems like it'd be important later on. Uh-oh. Why can't I find what I'm looking for?
Lightning Slash!
So I can find it. Getting closer. I can feel it. Oh, hi!
Once again.
Hey! Are you...
Fear not.
You sure?
There is no escape!
He's stuck getting, but still.
Illusion shattered!
Are you alright?
I'm fine. There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
You don't seem alright.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Don't force it.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breath. We'll deal with...
Huh?
Look, that's the same light again.
How we got this time? Huh?
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here Are you injured, Your Excellency? We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men! They're coming back for more! Let's...
Don't!
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw...
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now, just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Electric fire! Bullseye!
Bring it!
Look alive! Hi!
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You fought phenomenally. It was true. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely return...
Well, what are you?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Just leave it to us. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always...
Oh, thank you all very much. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this...
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will... With you leading us, we will claim back every...
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moment. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are... But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty. I used to think just like that samurai. That I was first and foremost a warrior, but what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the... Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds the...
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to... Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident, and...
Alrighty then, let's...
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
He looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bet she seems to have changed a lot, huh? What's wrong, eh?
Right?
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
It looks like... the situation... No need. I need to go to the cave.
Why?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past.
where the... Okay. Guess it's time to climb a tree.
Take me up!
There's actually a fly up there. Let's go back to the statue. Heal up. Have I been to the cave already? I have. That feels convenient that I came here already.
We're finally here.
Whoa. I wasn't there before.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii Gate come from?
Sure you're alright?
This is a place I once sealed off with my own. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Mako's... Where are we
Sorry about didn't even get to finish her question.
Paimon... Whoa. This place...
It does look a lot like the plane of Eudonia.
Look, it's another A!
Oh.
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the One Within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the One Within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice!
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you?
Huh?
But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait!
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
This is her system to safeguard against modifications to eternity.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff. Hey, showdown with the Shogun?
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be... I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But they both just want the
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive it inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to every action undertaken is for the sake of determination, courage, love, hatred, All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Ride an A! In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Absurd! Illusion shattered! Weak! Torn to oblivion! The eye sweeps the land! There is no escape! The Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lights glow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Now you shall perish! This one, a fleeting shadow. Pathetic. Be gone! Absurd! Shine down! Weak! Insolent! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcendent.
I'm gonna make sure she heals up.
Shine down! Pathetic. Weak. Inazuma shines eternal! Euthymia crumbles before
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, she was built to resist erosion.
Then, does that mean this is...
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might... It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist, I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle, I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
A constant battle with herself. Wow. Hopefully it won't take long.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave? She was making sense. And maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun. But this cannot be the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times and has a history of What if she gets too obsessed with winning and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen. And then she might never leave again. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her, well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to Awa. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice, don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ran into it. Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation, and I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help?
Is she playing dumb?
Aha. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura. And from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's
Because Raiden Makoto is no...
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there. So anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll... First things first. Follow me.
Let's get A out of there. Let's get A out of there. Let's go.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's to the outsider. The realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you...
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is.
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be... This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? All right, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A.
You
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. I see. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt will. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Will do.
Rico, you better know what you're doing!
We will not.
That's enough chatter. Get...
Hey!
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Huh?
We're back!
You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
Wait, hold on. What? I haven't changed at all. Time has not passed.
This is a duel to It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. Then, let this be our final duel, the conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? Stand back, traveler.
Are you serious?
I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Holy moly.
Energy they consume, great enough to pulverize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demand, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yes, you have endured. I will endure forever. There is no escape!
Oh, that was quick.
This is the end. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, yet My reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet, her blade... You have my approval.
Yay!
Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But everything happened so suddenly. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced, but I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it.
Busted.
It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away, but it is you who must take...
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
That's sad.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time...
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason...
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness. But
no. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ah, so that's why it looks the way it does.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also, suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, but it turned out you had come to rescue me. You too have my thanks.
Hey, how are you?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw
I only heard her voice. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future. And
it's rare to hear such comforting words from you.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Ouch.
Makoto said the exact...
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
That face I is making.
We will have to end the frivolities there. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's...
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
Wow. You know what? We're gonna take a chance. I wasn't going to do any wishes and just skip the banner, but I'm gonna try just in case. I'm gonna be trying to get Nevelet. I was gonna get anything aside from that, so okay.
The name's Shikanoin Heizo, sharpest and most successful detective of the Tenryou Commission. Huh? Oh, my goodness. Life's really put you through the ringer recently, hasn't it? I can tell. Here, why don't you take a seat? Tell me the whole story.
New character.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be... For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope.
If the people of the past deserve the god's attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. To put it bluntly, it was faced with an endless battle. I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. And through it all, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryou and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Yai Miko said nothing of the sort. And the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me. You don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just...
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh,
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
That was funny. Alright, next let's go back to the Adventurers Guild. Start the next story quest. Beetles.
Hi, Catherine. It's us.
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us!
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their head?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up, so it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even... But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
So let Paimon guess. It's up, no problemo! This does sound like a job for the Traveler!
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
He has a gang, but I have Paimon. I can only imagine what happened if I picked that one. Let's do it!
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, but please ask around in the streets as well. Thank you. I will await your...
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad...
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
What is he usually up to?
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellows?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. Perhaps you could try asking...
Okay, thanks.
Come and have a look. Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission.
Huh? How can you be so sure?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
That's funny. That's very
On
funny.
purpose, though, right?
I don't think so, Paimon.
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kids' candy as his prize and... He did take it way too far that time. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, so I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really...
Thanks for the info.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission other...
Captain says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity. But for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. At first, he was just one of our suspects. But when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers.
I don't know. That could just mean he was covering up for someone.
What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planned. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end, we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to find the Vision Hunt was a mistake. But we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please...
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on... Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Looks like we can't continue until we finish a different quest. Okay. Back and forth, I guess.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things...
how much more?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Paimon, do you think it can cough up the funds?
Whoa! That's crazy expensive!
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee.
Whew! I thought I was gonna have to sell Paimon. Wait, what? I don't know.
And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Ito. So, now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known...
Really?
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little...
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again.
But the Blue Oni...
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day...
But how could he do that after the...
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it's... Besides, the suspect has already confessed. According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made... The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it.
Wait! Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given into his bad side, won't that...
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of...
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans.
What?
In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching if you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Seems a little bit unfair to me.
It's fine.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Really?
Sneaky. But also, thanks! Let's head to Yashiori Island!
Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
Forgot about the storm. Ah, yeah.
Let's fly!
Huh? You really gonna go flying in this weather? You think you can outrun a lightning strike?
Yeah, I think I could.
Take me up! Let's fly!
Where did the detective song go? Ito should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight? Look, footprints! Let's see where they lead. There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward. There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead. Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. It'll save a lot of hassle if we...
Are we seriously gonna throw the beans? Looks like it's gonna be a interesting stuff. Are we really gonna try to hit him with the beans? Doesn't help there's thunderstorm. Doesn't go very far. Really?
What should we do?
Don't be alarmed. It's just my, It's all right. I got this. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me... Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I pack a mean punch, you know.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me, all by my... As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low.
Yeah, but nabbing people?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back.
No way, mister. We've accepted a commission to bring you back.
What did you say, little one? Go on.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Nice of you throwing me under the rug, Paimon.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop.
Uncle Ito!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. It's because of a little thing called...
Huh? What are you talking
about?
Uncle Ito? You don't...
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle.
Okay, if you say so.
Yep, I'll be right there.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff to...
Listen, how about we make a deal? If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment.
What should we do?
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Wait, I'm gonna get electrocuted.
By the way, Hyman's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
Good question.
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, the grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least, but it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's gotta be in the right headspace as well. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just...
Oh, yeah. Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see.
Sharpest horn on the Oni.
There. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom more.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just our luck. Well, oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about. Huh? Oh, what the... Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
I don't know. He doesn't seem as much of a threat as the Rio Commission has.
This is the one! See? As long as you're... Yeah, it's on the smaller side. But, size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain, okay? Listen, you can never see a beetle's true... It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight? Older beetles that have already been through the... Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto...
Right here! Look what Paimon... If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found... What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a... Bet the one you guys found must be way... bigger.
Whoa.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle...
Oh, so...
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
Yeah, 800 battles and you haven't won one? It's just as bad as the rock, paper, scissors.
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people and so many unrelated things have to...
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not.
Whoa. Let's not do anything rash here, you know. I think both of them... Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Huh? We're really gonna go flying in this weather? You think you can outrun a lightning strike? Yeah!
Take me up!
That won't work.
Lightning flash!
Wait a minute.
I'll keep an eye on you.
As long as this thunderstorm's going on, I think this puzzle will work.
There's still a long road ahead.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out.
Don't worry.
I've got this fight in the bag.
Seriously?
Huh? When did you come up?
Come on, you can take...
We called it.
Oh, no! My little nimble ninja! Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible!
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe...
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
That name caught on quick.
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
Super Paimon Tornado? Where did that name come from?
No.
Yay! We won!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Whoop! I know a real beetle trainer when I...
See? Hmm? This is for you, Dice.
Huh? For me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while.
Good. The kid doesn't...
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh? That was quick.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong, and not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
So what's the story here?
Hey, some things we don't tell to outs.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, I have my own reasons for lying about it. And I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you're the...
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long...
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that...
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story...
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species.
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to. Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni into... First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept... Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence.
So you're trying to buy yourself more time?
That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him, so...
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back, but if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the blue...
Yep, Paimon too! Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking... Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so,
Don't worry about it.
All right. Then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
All right. Wait, what?
There's more!
Hiding.
Take this!
No. That's music. Right?
Following thunder!
This body belongs to ice.
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni?
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone, but this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family, then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off, but instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
So there's friction.
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end.
and I
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I did...
Don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
This storm is really trying to attack Hey. Huh? Oh! I remember what this is, and I don't like it. Glad they weren't playing.
Let's fly.
Got it.
Giddy up. Bullseye.
Take this!
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, so the Ronin should appear here soon.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just... If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any...
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we... Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later.
Lucky day.
Let's roll!
To the ferry.
That was quick.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are.
And why?
From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Taku, because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Huh? What's so...
Who are you? The Blue Oni gave up everything. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito. What exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're...
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around it? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no clothing, no medicine, nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving. That's what matters most to me.
That doesn't actually solve the problem.
Yeah! And besides, the Blue Oni sacrifice. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the...
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions, unless of course this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni and the prop. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryou Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. Why couldn't you have just stayed out?
There they are! Seize!
Oh no! It's the
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me.
Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need...
We can't get caught. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryou Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Battle formation!
That's not what I was expected to do, but...
Get them!
Attaboy!
Come on, man! You won't get away this time! Just give yourself up, Arataki!
I must withdraw.
Man, they really came out in force today. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead.
Then what should we do? The Tenryou
No choice but to keep...
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the fun without it. Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure... Hey, I told you to stay...
Well, we're in it now. Come on, Go! Do what you gotta do, boss.
Now, watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back. Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away! After them!
Hey, you guys want some of this?
Run for it, Bob!
Brave and dumb at the same time.
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels... pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Let the mountains boil!
The berry. Finally, I'm the berry.
Lightning flash!
More!
How's this? they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Yeah, unless they're all ninjas or something.
No, secret.
Hidden entrance, yes! All right, I think we just found their... This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Before we go in, question.
Huh? Fire away? Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two
Battle time. Also, hello. Welcome. Ooh, things got a little batty in here. And it's quite dark and dusty. Ew.
Whoa! This place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout!
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. All the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
The fairy.
Say no more! Can't catch me!
Weird painting. Looks like a yokai.
How come the stairs are over there? We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
To the fairy.
Okay, that special ability. Really.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
We're gonna fly.
Let's get down to business. Boom!
This is knock 'em down.
My blade!
Bullseye!
To the fairy. There's more to the fairy.
Hi. You look important. Any more? Anything up here? That'd be a complication. Looks like no way to go from there. Down we go. Yeah, that looks good. Aha! Whoa! Uh-oh! That looks like I'm gonna fall. Wait a minute. feel like I should check this over there. Might be something really important. Or a hidden chest. There's a mechanism over here. That looks important. Ah! Why? Very strange. I don't know what that serves. Another hidden chest. Oh, hi.
Bring it!
Look at all the people locked up in here.
They must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here. Bam!
All right, you're all free to go.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy?
Calm down, dear. We don't...
Oh, my little...
Oh, you must be Dice.
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is...
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
He should be the one you should be. Blah, 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 blah. He is the one you should be thanking.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Why did they see so many people?
These vagrants are insatiable. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything direct?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like...
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand. Are you a friend of his?
Relative.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused...
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that.
Don't worry. He'll be in my... Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
We took quite a beat. Huh? How do we get up there? Ah! Wait a minute. Huh? Still doesn't make any sense. I don't think I can. heal myself real quick. Heal my team. And I fly up there. Yeah! That didn't go as planned.
Take me up!
And I keep myself up there. It worked. Oh. I might have dodged this.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Open fire! Bullseye!
There's more! Let's roll!
Oh, hi. You must be really impressed. Buy more.
The berry. Boom! Who wants some of this?
Feel my blade! Finally, No. The fairy. Finally,
Bet you think you've won, don't ya? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami.
You better stay where you are. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
You're gonna get killed too.
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you've had your fun. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you...
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Ah!
Thank you.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Huh?
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or...
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down.
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that unless you want to get buried, you should leave this...
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything...
They're here! We won't let...
Uh-oh,
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind it. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
Alright.
Let's wait a little longer.
Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay. I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
We didn't want to make things too easy for you.
Why? Why would you do? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you...
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and human... Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but...
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pack, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But...
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. Takuya, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful... All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No! Please don't!
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too.
Oh, but no worries. I'll put my gang on the case.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh!
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Yeah, I know the drill. This isn't my first time.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were... But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, We won't press charges this time.
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Well, he's pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
He's definitely not a bad guy. I teleport right into it. Oh, that's dandy. Wait. That's...
Lightning flash!
Let's fly. Let's fly.
Don't really have to get him. Yikes. Hey.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will...
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself...
Do you need her?
No. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me.
Is he always like this?
Oh, yes. And you know what? I think he does whatever he puts his mind. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. But I've never been ashamed of this name, because Ito is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there.
that means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was something of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Might as well go back to Inazuma.
Ad Astra.
Nice, so we just need 4 more of those.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. A nice blessing now 10% off.
He comes traveling with me.
Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Maybe I should order some new stuff.
Okay.
I should really make it
probably call this a night. No point in, it's been like 4 hours, so there's no point in starting another story. Guys, I'm a bit tired from working this week again. But I'll keep going as long as it takes. I'll keep going. No big. I just want to make sure everyone, I want to keep making stuff content that make people happy.